I find my background headache inducing, but you guys seem to like it. So, love you very much. Thank you for showing up so consistently, especially now that I'm in the tent, the new tent, in the bright lights. And today, I want to start on delicious irony and the right to be wrong and comfort in and a lack of emotional reaction to being wrong. So I said earlier this week, and when I say things like this, you have to understand that I remain for the rest of my life an elder brother. And sometimes when you're talking to people, especially women and children, you say things that you don't even need to be true just to move the conversation along so we don't get lost in anxiety. Hi. And yeah, we were talking the other day about how beautiful and warm it was in here and how great it was and how fantastic it was. And everybody was like, oh, it's going to be cold later this week. And I'm like, yeah, but we're not going to think about that now. And so I just said, oh, no, the winter's done. And of course, the winter has decided, at least the mother has decided, my mom, the goddess, has decided to just prove me wrong because she can. So of course it's been fucking snowing. It hasn't even been snowing. It's been raining. It's been raining ice, which is called sleet. But raining ice is easier to say than sleeting. And it's supposed to get down into the fucking 20s later this weekend. But then we're headed back to 70s. So it's whatever. What we don't do is have an emotional reaction to it. It's just the weather. And it's whatever. It's still March. This time last year we were buried in snow in Ohio. We still had snow on the ground. So I'm good with this. Like I said, cold is preferable to me. I was actually kind of praying that we would get more cold because cold, when water gets cold, it turns into a solid, and that solid is easier to manage. And mildew can't exist in temperatures below 40. So if my stuff was beginning to mildew, it's not now. So good morning. This warm up, I'm not talking through my headphones, so hopefully you can hear me, and hopefully this doesn't make a bunch of noise for you, because YouTube's fucking dumb. Did you know that? Alright, give me a second. This is super fucking difficult for me to do, because it starts on the vocal line. I seem to recognize your face, haunting familiar year. I can't seem to place it. May not find a candle of thought to light your name. Lifetimes of catching up with me. All these changes taking place. I wish I'd seen your face, but no one's ever taken me. Hearts and thoughts they fade. You guys pick up where I have to take breaks. I'm still warming up. I swear I recognize your breath. Memories like fingerprints are slowly raising me you wouldn't recall. For I'm not my farmer. It's hard when you're stuck upon that shelf. I changed by not changing at all. Small town predicts my fate. I access what no one wants to see. I just wanna scream, hello. My God, it's been so long. Never dreamed you return, that now here you are, and here I am. Nights and thoughts, they fade away. Hearts 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 and thoughts, they Thank you, Rich. Don't mute me, bro. Yeah. Don't actually do this song, Rach. I don't know the words. His mother mercy, take me from this place. And thou send it courteous of thee to my head. Hearts never listen. Oh, and teachers, oh, they never learn. My world's on the cradle, while I feel too old to burn. Name from the island, they got from the street. There's so many that are so begging, but he never said nothing to me. Yeah, say hello to heaven, heaven, heaven. Say hello to heaven, heaven, heaven. Like a baby, lost like a prayer. So I was your playground, and the cold ground is your bed. Ooh, it says, oh, stargazer, so got no tears in her eyes. So like the whispers and those lovely slow wounds with time. So that seems like too much love is just never enough. Yeah, you gotta say that bed is loud, 'cause this one has ended abrupt. Oh, say hello to heaven, heaven, heaven. Say hello to heaven, heaven, heaven. Say hello to heaven, heaven, heaven. going to do something different, it makes me nervous. I'm having a great day, Shrimpy. I'm singing to a woman I love, and you get to distract me if you want. So, you know, you get to benefit in your way. Thank you, Mr. S, for this stand. Well, for the money for the stand. I'm the genius who bought this particular stand. Never wondered, brought these words down for you. Just the things as real things will never do. Hey, look at that, I can get the lyrics. There's a God of the candle, and that was you to build. There it is. Saying to me now how the dog broke your bone. There's just one thing left to be said. Say hello to heaven, heaven, yeah. Say hello to heaven, heaven, yeah. Say hello to heaven, yeah. Say hello to heaven, yeah. Oh. That's a warm-up. I'm better than you'll ever be warming up. I'm also sitting down, and my posture is terrible. But you couldn't hit that note if I were squeezing your balls in a vice. And probably from your need to speak, your boyfriend already is. All right. Let's see if this worked. It did. Now, if I don't know the lyrics to these things, I have access to them. No shit, Bruce. You don't fucking know me. Thank you, Jermaine. I'm actually not doing this for the compliments, so thank you for them, but you don't need to give them to me. I prefer my compliments in the form of cash. Or beer tokens is cool too. Good morning, Johnny. this gets loud enough. Now, if I don't mess this up, I have the lyrics, so nobody to blame but myself. We chase misprinted lies. We face up at the time. And yet I fight this battle all alone. No one to cry to, no place to call home. Ooh, 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 ooh. My gift of self is ripped. My privacy is wrecked. And yet I find repeating in my head, if I can't be my own, I'd feel better dead. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hi, is that JV? Is that a T? I can't see the characters. Is that JVT? Hi, JVT. Thank you. Doing okay, Leslie. How are you? I can't remember if you're one of the women who was only here yesterday to say hurtful things to me. Now we're moving on to Opeth's window pane. Boop, boom. I don't know the words in this one. Boom. Rachel would like this one because it sounds like a music box. Boom, 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 boom. Blank face in a window pane. Made clear in seconds of light. Disappears and returns again. Counting hours, searching the night. Might be waiting for someone. Might be there for us to see. Might be in need of talking. Might be staring directly at me. Sorry plays a lullaby, stirred voice over children cries on the inside. It's so bad. There's not a lot of lyric, but the bass is good. It's all good. You know, it's funny. I scrolled YouTube lives for an hour last night, just giving them a second at a time for a full hour, and I didn't see a single homeless person. On this channel, on my I am a homeless person channel, I didn't see a single one. So the I'm so sick of seeing homeless people is a you problem that no one wants to hear. Your interests align with homeless people's interests. Not my concern. Because I am not a homeless person. And I didn't see a single person with anything approaching my level of talent in an hour of doing this. So go fuck yourself. Speak with money if you have a complaint to make. Otherwise, shove it directly up your ass long ways. That's how I feel about you, anonymous user. I'm so sick of anonymous pores thinking they get to speak to me at all. Nened, now is not a good time. You're about to get cussed the fuck out and told to leave. No, yeah, there we go. I didn't say I had skills. I said I had talent, you dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. If you're gonna try to quote me, fucking quote me correctly. You can scroll back to the exact fucking words, write them down, and fucking read them. You dumb bitch. Let them sink the fuck in. Maybe create a wrinkle in your fucking brain. Anyway, I am singing about the woman that I love. Go fuck yourself. Haunting loneliness in the eyes. He said, haunting loneliness in the eye. I wasn't sure where that intro was. Skin covering secret scars. His hand is waving a goodbye. The response or action returned. There is deep prejudice in me. Outshines all reason inside. Given dreams all ridden with pain. and projected unto the lust. That's the song. Go fuck yourselves. Now, I'm going to be performing this one as not Chris Cornell. It's a free internet, Zulu Green. People get on the internet and use their thumbs to say anything. At least I'm not peeling a fucking eggshell with toenail clippers. Focus on it. The light gets it just right. Can you see this? I'm doing it about 80% of my maximum strength. I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence, 'cause I don't feed on the powerless when my cup's already overfilled. Pay me to put it down. Yeah. And it's on the table, the fire's cooking, and the former babies of slaves are all working. That is on the table, and the mouths are choking, but I'm going hungry. Yeah, I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence, but I can't feed on the powerless when my cup's already overfilled. Oh. But it's on the table, the fire's cooking, and the former babies of slaves are all working. And it's on the table, their mouths are all choking, but I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry. One breath, fuck you, I'm going hungry. Sit on it and spin. We might go into Chris Cornell here. Or maybe I take it into death metal. I'm going hungry, going hungry. Yeah! Going hungry! Yeah! I don't mind stealing bread, but I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry. I put in stupid fucking hours. You people can't even do the math of the number of hours I put in. Stupid fucking hours. Now, I want to listen to a song that I don't know the name. Is it called Caught Stealing? Yes, it is. I don't know that I know the words to this, but I don't even know that I know the song. Yeah, it's been Caught Stealing. Bring me the song, you fucks. This is just a fucking jam. Computer is awkward as shit to use in the cold. This is fucking fun as shit to play in the bass. Oh, I don't know the words. And I'm not doing that to my voice. Sorry, guys. I'll just do the bass for a minute. I'm not taking it down because I sound so bored when I go into my voice like this. When I want something, man, I don't want to pay for it. No, I walk right through the door. He's up here. And I walk right through the door. It sounds bad when I do it. Hey, all right. There it is. Back if I. It's a mine. I don't know the words, so I want to read the lyrics. Oh, mine. Hey! I haven't heard this song in probably 20 years, except for playing it. I didn't listen to the words, though. I was listening to the tabs. I'm going to give you an opportunity to think about that before I mute you, made of chai and silk. And she says, yeah, my girl, she's one too. She gonna get her a skirt, stick it right up her shirt. She grabbed a razor for me and she did it just like that. When she wants something, man, she don't want to pay for it. I'm not like this at all. This is just a bop. This is hilarious. She walks right through the door. LA is a different place than I grew up in. The Bumblebee song, I don't know that. Yeah, I'm not doing that to my throat this morning. I don't know this song well enough. I know the bass. Chicka chicka boogadoo babadoo babadoo ba chicka chicka boogadoo babadoo babadoo ba chicka chicka boogadoo babadoo babadoo ba chicka chicka boogadoo ba. That fucking no, so few bassists do palm mutes, man, or the scratchy palm muted note. So few of them do it as a texture note in their music, especially in rock and roll, because so many guitars do it. Yeah, my voice is gonna get. My throat is gonna hurt. I'm glad you laughed, Leslie. They said they sat around the pile, sat and laughed, and waved him into the air, and we did it just like that. This is so dumb. Story of teenage shoplifters is so fucking stupid. Oh, was it when I said that LA is a different place than where I grew up, Leslie? I don't drink coffee. No, it makes my pee stink. And I dribble because of my injury, so I would just smell like coffee pee everywhere when it. So no, not anymore. But I do like coffee, yes. No! It's a fucking bop. That is so outside my sonic wheelhouse. This is much more like what I usually listen to. That's so. I wanted to hear that song, so I listened to it. And I actually paid attention to the lyrics, and I'm like, oh, the music video is what this song's about. I'm so fucking naive, dude. I like this bass line. Waiting on a Sunday afternoon for what I've read between the lines. I just realized that I don't want to read the lyrics of this either. I don't want to know what this song is about. He just said your lies. Feeling like a hand in rusted chains. So do you laugh when others cry? Yeah, he said it, those who cry. Reply. That's what he's saying. Yeah, I do not know the lyrics to this song either. This is going to be traumatizing for me. Leaving on a southern southern train only yesterday. You lied, promises of what I seem to be. Only watch the time go by. All of these things you said to me. Shit, this is a song from the 90s. He's telling a real story. Maybe not like a story that happened to him, but he's telling a story. This is a ballad. Good morning, Misty. The video is crazy. Aren't they like shoplifting a convenience store? Breathing is the hardest thing to do. With all I've said and all this did for you, you lied. Oh, and then he says goodbye. Damn. Bye. No wonder this guy chose heroin. A girl broke his heart. He says, leaving out on a southern train only yesterday. You lied. Promises of what I seem to be. Only watch the time go by. All of these things I said to you. Music does transcend. In 8th grade, I sat on the roof of my house and listened to this song on the radio, and I can absolutely remember sitting on the roof of my house and singing this song. I don't know if I have a favorite STP song, but Tripping on a Hole in a Paper Heart will probably show up in this playlist. I'm not doing Zach De La Rocha. But this one is appropriate for those of you who are freaking out about the Iron more. Let's see if I can keep up in any way, or if it just becomes spoken word in a very true sense. Bow down, bow down, down, bow down, bow down, down, bow down, down, bow down, bow down, down, bow down, bow down, down, bow down, bow. Oh, it keeps going. I forget how long their fucking intros are. Transmission! Third World War, third round! A record of the weapon of second above ground! No shelter! If you look at the shade, I lick shots at the burial cart! What brutal charade! As the polls close with a casket on truth devoured, a silent play on the shadow of power, a spectacle monopolized, the cameras, or the camera eyes on choice disguise. Was it cast for the mass who burn and toil, or the future's force? The vultures who thirst for blood and oil, yes, a spectacle monopolized. They hold the reins, stole your eyes. All the fistagons, the pellets of bombs, plus the banks and staff the party ranks. More for gore for the son of a drug lord. None of the above. Fuck it, cut the cord. Lights out! Guerrilla radio! Turn that shit up. This is the only thing I like about this song. Because I go, hey. I thought he was saying cut on the radio, turn that shit up. I was like, yes! Yeah. Turn that shit up. Always turn that shit up. Oh, I thought what I was doing here. I can't keep up with this fucking guy. I'm not trying to. I don't even know all these words. He says pendejos. That's not a word I'm allowed to say. He's talking about me. Sometimes the facial expressions I make me laugh too. I'm not yelling. I'm not doing The Grudge. We're not doing White Zombie. Ooh, this one's fun. This one could be about the woman I like. I'm sure you can. We get some rules to follow. That and this. These and those. No one knows. Not quite, Rachie. We get these pills to swallow. How they stick in your throat. He says throat. Tastes like gold. Oh, he says tastes like gold. I thought he said tastes like doubt. Oh, what you do to me, no one knows. Very good, sheep. You're the first one to play the game. And I realize you're mine. Indeed, a fool am I. I realize you're mine. Indeed, a fool am I. And then it becomes fucking again. Oh, sorry. I journey through the desert of the mind with new hope. Ooh, the lyrics are actually kind of good. I follow. Yeah, he follows because she's riding. I drift along the ocean at lifeboats in the sun and come undone. Thank you, Rachel. Pleasantly caving in, I come undone. Mine too, Leslie. I realize you're mine. Indeed, a fool am I. I realize you're mine. Indeed, a fool am I. Bow 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 ba da 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 bow 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 bow. And the real reason I like this song, bass solo. Yes, I fucking love this song. And the fucking deer in the music video used to trip my dad to fuck out. So it was a song I was allowed to play as loud as I fucking wanted in the house. What a gift here below. He goes, don't let your mom see the lyrics of this song. Gift that you give to me, no one knows. Man, it's too bad the original bassist for Queen of the Stone Age had to go and assault Bro's wife, and they can no longer be friends anymore because they were so fucking good on this record. Oh my god. This record brings me back to playing Final Fantasy X, being 15. It just takes me all the way back, standing in the living room, fucking, this song is a fucking bop, and nobody else liked it back then. Nobody in my town. No 3D lights. I don't feel like doing more Chris Cornell. Sorry, guys. It's a lot today. Here you go. I don't think I can maintain this one for very long, but I think there are I think there are a couple lines, especially in the beginning of this song. Rachel will know this one if I sing any amount of the musical interlude, and I want to see if I can just go right into it. So I got to prepare my throat. There's a chance this becomes a silly voice and not taking it seriously. This is a silly band to me. But I like this one. I forget this one exists. She was talking about this. We were talking about this very thing this morning. I can't dance like the song either, or she'll know who it is. Oh, I'm a cold heartbreaker, fit to burn, and I'll rip your heart in two, and I'll leave you lying on the bed. I don't know the words. I'll be out the door before you wake. It's nothing new to you. 'Cause I think we've seen that movie too. Oh, this is gonna hurt my pelvis. 'Cause I knew could be mine. He goes all the way from the asshole with this song. Out of line. With your bitch slap rapping in your cocaine tongue, you get nothing done. I bet you could. I can't hit that note. You could be mine. I can't do this one. That's all the way from the asshole. I'm gonna shit my guts out if I do any more of this song. The lyrics are hilarious though. With your cocaine or with your bitch slap rapping. Now holidays come and then they go. Is nothing new today. Collect another memory. Ow. That's what it would sound like if James Hetfield had done it. That hurts my throat too. God damn, the way he fucking sings hurt me. Oh yeah, great song. That's a fucking kick-ass song. I like that one a lot. I always forget it. I always forget it exists. Oh, this one starts right on the vocal line too. But I might be able to pull this one off. She calls me from the cold, just when I was low, feeling short of stable. All that she intends, and all she keeps inside isn't on the label. She says she's ashamed, and can she take me for a while? Can she be a friend? We'll forget the past, maybe I'm not able. And I break out the bend. We're here now, but will we ever be again? 'Cause I have found all that shimmers in this world is sure to fade away again. Fuel is the superior creed as far as vocalists. James, a champagne dream, strawberry surprise, pink and the vapor, lavender and cream. Fields of butterflies, reality escapes her. She says that love is for fools who fall behind. And I'm somewhere between. I never really know a killer from a savior till I break at the bend. We're here and now. Will we ever be again? 'Cause I have found all that shimmers in this world is sure to fade away again. It's not my story to tell, but my wife, my ex-wife, it's far away from me to hold. It's too far away, oh, too far away from me to hold. It's too far away, oh, yeah. Anyway, it's not my story to tell, but my ex-wife, Fuel was her favorite band when she was in high school. I loved her deeply, continue to love her deeply. And she told me that she realized that she was an adult woman, that she became an adult woman when she went to see Fuel as an adult, and he was too hammered to hit these notes. It's too far away for me to hold, too far away, oh, too far away for me to hold, too far away, oh, it's too far away for me to hold, too far away, oh, too far away for me to hold, too far away, oh, so ready, no. Oh, he says, I guess I'll let it go there. I thought he said, I guess I already know. I'm not as good when I know people are watching me, Adam. So many, dude. So many new French. Is it called It's not called Gasoline, is it? No. You know the song I'm talking about. Had a Bad Day, and the other one, fucking Love 'Em. Thank you, Adam. I am sure that the people nearby are unhappy that I'm doing this, but I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. I can at least make that argument if somebody complains. I don't feel like doing Bush. I don't feel like doing Bush. I like this song, and I have the lyrics, so I might try it. They will get over it. I do it every single day, and have for almost 2 years. I see the world through bloodshot eyes, streets filled with blood from distant lies. The dogs of war never compromise, no real time for rearranging. Help me, Jesus, help me clean my wounds. He said he cannot heal that kind. Bleeding soul becomes a bitter mind. He said it happens every time. Knock it down, and that's how it goes. In the land of 1,000 no's, I'm all over you in time. My mind is changing. Oh, knock it down. Right here is where I'm staying, Adam. Black on black gives me a heart attack, and the silence makes it deadly. Some tissues to kill with simple will. I've seen them fall fast and steady. Help me, Jesus, help me clean my wounds. He said he cannot heal that kind. Bleeding soul becomes a bitter mind. He said it happens every time. Knock it down, and that's how the story goes. In a land of 1,000 no's, it's over you in time. My mind is changing. God damn, I love this fucking song. Bum bagadum, bum bagadum. The guitar's just been doing that for the last 2 minutes. Bum bagadum, bum bagadum, bum bagadum, bum bum bagadum, bum bagadum, bum boom ba, bum bagadum, bum bagadum, bum boom bum bagadum, bum bagadum, bum bagadum, bum bagadum, bum bagadum. I love it when a song just fucking bum bagadum, bum bagadum rides a sick fucking groove like that. Bum bagadum, bum bagadum, bum bagadum, bum bagadum, bum bagadum. Just a fate won't give me a break. There's a cell phone and tired. There's a pleasure to see your bloodshot eyes, but I keep falling when I hire. Help me, Jesus, help me clean my wounds. He said he cannot heal that kind. A bleeding soul becomes a better mind. He said it happens every time. Knock it down. That's how the story goes. In a land of 1,000 no's, we're all bleeding in sins, and our sins are always fading. Oh, fading. Oh, fading. Oh, fading. Oh, knock it down, knock it down. Oh, knock it down, knock it down. Oh, knock it down, knock it down. Oh, knock it down. Okay, so this song, Corrosion of Conformity, are from North Carolina. They were punk boys from North Carolina. Like, not my friends, but I admire them for being from North Carolina. And I might actually do this song because it's fun and everybody likes it. But, that song, they lost their lead singer, and the guitarist, the guy who's singing in that song, was on heroin from not heroin, but on opiates from an injury. And he wrote that song alone while strung out on opiates. And he's talking about how the everything, the medical industry, the medical industry and Jesus and the corporate industries, none of it is going to help you get off pills, and that we should knock all of it down and start over. And I fucking love that song. Oh yeah. All right. He says it later. All right. Heard that, Adam. Somebody's honey is crowding my icebox. I don't know the words of this song. Somebody's cold one is giving me chills. Guess I'll just close my eyes. I don't like this because it's college kids' problems. All right. Let's move on from this one because the only good one's Hash Pipe, and everybody knows that. We're not doing this one. I've done it too recently on the channel. We could do this one because it's kind of about me, but it's a girl singing. I'm only happy when it rains. I'm only happy when it's complicated. And though I know you can appreciate it, I'm only happy when it rains. No, I love it when the news is bad. Why it feels so good to feel so sad. I'm only happy when it rains. I don't know all the texture though. This one also reminds me of my ex-wife. But that one was for you. If you're out there anywhere, forgot your name. That one was for you. This one's fun to sing. I don't particularly like the band, so don't start on me. I have feelings about the band because the singer is more attractive than he is good at singing, but he did write this song, so. Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty stinging clear, and I can't help but ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. It's driven me before, and it seems to have a vague, haunting mass appeal. But lately, I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. I prefer it down here. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. With open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. So if I decide to waver my chance to be one of the hive, will I choose water over wine and hold my own and drive? I hate those fucking notes he chooses. It's driven me before, and it seems to be the way that everyone else gets around. But lately, I'm beginning to find that when I drive myself, my light is found. But I like the lyrics. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. With open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. That register reminds me of being young and weak. So I don't like singing up here because it reminds me of being helpless. Feels like crying. Would you choose water over wine, or the wheel and drive? Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. With open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Do 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 do. La la do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. Well, I'm cagey about group projects, John. especially with men. But now I kind of feel like listening to a duet, but all the duets I know are going to make me cry. Oh, but Rachel liked this one. I know Rachel liked this one. Born to be down. I've learned all my lessons before now. Born to be down. I think you'll get used to it, and you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. You know it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you don't. And you don't. And you don't. And you don't. Born to be down. I think that I've said this before now. Born to be down. That's just dance. And if you just don't get it, you keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you don't. And you don't. This song is a masterclass in restraint. And you don't. And you don't. And you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you don't. 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 Get it? You keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you don't. Get it? You keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you don't get it. You keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you don't. And you don't. You just don't. His voice breaks like that if you listen to the harmony. I fucking love the repetition of that song. Because holy shit, that's what addiction feels like. You know you're a piece of shit. That's what homelessness feels like. You fucking know you're a piece of shit. I look people in the eye all the time and say, I know I'm garbage to you. Stop fucking looking at me. You don't understand. That song, this is rage. I'm ready to fight somebody now. That song is so fucking honest. He doesn't need to say anything else. In fact, I'm pretty sure he fucking says I don't want to say anything else. Oh. Fuck. No, I can't fight. I gotta get out of some of this. I'm gonna start rage sweating over that one. I didn't know that was gonna have that. I didn't know that was gonna have. I've never sung that song before. Just listen to it. I can't take all of this off. I don't find tent life difficult at all. I don't find it hard. I don't find it difficult. I don't find it uncomfortable. I don't find it any of the negative words that you guys apply to things about my life. I could not be sitting in a tent on YouTube singing about how you just don't fucking get it to your face, a cappella, listenably. You have not been here. I couldn't do this if it were difficult, because I wouldn't be able to focus on hitting the correct fucking notes, because it would be difficult. Fuck! Some of y'all have to stop fucking talking to me. Like into perpetuity. Some of you personality types have to remain away from me and know that you need to remain away from me. You should have already learned. John, I hate Nirvana. Ask Rach what happens when you bring up Nirvana when I'm in a sensitive place. I need to calm down. I didn't know that was going to happen. Got a foot in the door, God knows what for. It'll cut me down to size. Stupidity tries. Everything here is free. Everything but you and me. The pain, it never dries. Stupidity tries. Savannah shoulder raised a cheer, coloring the sky with ash, because they found some privateer to sail across a sea of trash. The enemy is within. Don't confuse me with him. The truth is otherwise. Stupidity tries. Bow down, 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 down. They wrote music. So they go from floor to floor, looking for a port to call on. Another drunken kiss to door, conquering the darkness. Oh, I couldn't think of a thing that I hope tomorrow brings. Oh, What a surprise. Stupidity tries. Ooh. Ooh. You'll take advantage. Don't you think you're being used? 'Cause without an enemy, our anger gets confused. And I got stuck on a side I know I never chose. But it's all about taking the easy way out for you, I suppose. And there's no escape for you except in someone else. Although you've already disappeared within yourself, the invisible man who's always changing clothes. It's all about taking the easy way out for you, I suppose. While I watch you make your mistakes, I wish you luck, I really do. For the problem with the puzzle, whatever's left of you. One of you is going to remark that I can read your comments and sing this. I heard you found another audience to bore. A creative thinker who imagined you were more. A new body for you to push around and pose. But it's all about taking the easy way out for you, I suppose. It's all about taking the easy way out for you, I suppose. Oh, this is the one I wanted to hear. This low-key might be my favorite. My throat is going to be gone in the next 10 songs. He asked me to come down and watch the parade, to march down the street like the Duracell bunny. Is that what he's saying there? With a wink and a wave from the cavalcade. I have not eaten yet. Throwing out candy that looks like money to people passing by that almost seem to be going the other way. You got a warning, John. Nobody else did. Beelzebub, follow me down to the Rose Parade. Tripped over a dog in a choke chain collar. People were shouting and pushing and saying, I traded a soak for a food stamp dollar. A ridiculous marching band started playing. Got me singing along with some half-hearted victory song. So won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Yes, you did. Thank you. Turkwood has obviously been drinking, 'cause he's fucking up even the simplest lines. I'd say it's a sight that's quite worth seeing. It's just that everyone's interest is stronger than mine. When they clean the street, I'll be the only shit that's left behind. So won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? Won't you follow me down to the Rose Parade? I'd have followed Elliot anywhere. Not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. Dragging you out the mountain, dragging out the dead, singing a mist. Your snakes and ladders flip the lid out. Pops the crack, it flips you in the head, flex you in the neck, kicks you in the teeth. Steel-toed caps, takes all the colors, gets it up, get the colors, get the eggs, get the flan in the face, the flan in the face, the flan in the face. Dance you fucker, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you flan in the face. Take it where the love is killing, take it with a pinch of salt, take it to the tax man. Let me back, I promise to be good. Don't look in the mirror at the face you don't recognize. Help me call a doctor, put me inside, put me inside, put me inside, put me inside, put me inside. I keep the wall from the door, but he calls me up, calls me on the phone, tells me all the ways that he's gonna mess me up. Steal all my children if I don't pay the ransom. I'll never see him again if I squeal to the cops. Walking like like Johnny Cranes. And with my x-ray eyes, I'll strip you naked and tie little wall for the ominous Stepford wives who are wait to complain. Investments and deals, cold wives and mistresses, cold wives and Sunday papers say boys in first class don't know their phone bill. Someone else is gonna come and clean it up for the wage, for the job. Someone always does. I wish you'd get up, get over, and turn this tape off. I keep the wall from the door, but he calls me up, calls me on the phone, tells me all the ways that he's gonna mess me up, steal all my children if I don't pay the ransom. I'll never see him again if I squeal to the cops, so I just go I don't know if I can do this one, but it's how I feel. Thank you, Rach. I got it that time because I wasn't cold and I wasn't sitting on a patio trying to keep my volume down. Stepford wives, who are we to complain? Investments and deals, cold wives and mistresses, cold wives. Some people say, or Sunday paper says, the boys in first class don't know their phone bill. They don't know the basics. So I just go, ooh. Hey, Jazz, what's up? I am grinding through my day just fine, buddy. The increasing resistance, the opened wounds, paralyzed flock, sturdily drowns, the incline getting steeper, by legs turning numb, the quivering surface, the unavoidable descent. Off the edge I have been thrown, down, down, vanished all that I have known, down, down, off the edge I have been thrown, down, down, vanished all that I have known, down, down. Yeah, revelation yet to come. The self is growing stronger. The dusk remains longer. Like parasites, they devour, violating their creation. The absence of a conscience, the shallow congregation, I almost said earlier, somebody asked me what makes me happy or something, and I almost said octave leaps in vocal lines. And anyway, why would I perform for American Idol? The only way you would watch me is when my single got released on YouTube. Trying to let my voice rest between these. I'm not doing all of the lyric or all of the melodic lines, all the music. These long interludes also give me a time to do crowd work. The Bard Kolstad, 2 A's and a K. Look his shit up. He's so good. I'm surprised nobody has actually meaningfully made a suggestion. Do it, buddy. That's what it's for. This section is while I'm not looking. Oh, NC lost. Vent. Yeah, that's what it's for. Just don't say anything negative about me or anybody in the chat, and I don't care what you guys talk about. That's what being an asshole is, just saying negative things about people in your presence. Off the edge I have been thrown down, down, vanished all that I have known, down, down, off the edge I have been thrown. Down, down, vanished all that I have known, down, reaching towards the unknown. I don't know how he is able, I know he's not able to wrap his throat around that. But that's that own coming out of the, he doesn't have to drop from his falsetto into his throat voice, but that, I have to really wrap it around that O for it to slide back down. That hurts. That's how you blow out your throat. Yeah, that sucks that your team lost. I hate that. The Tar Heels? Oh, the Wolf Pack. Fuck, that sucks. That's actually upsetting to me emotionally, too. I'm looking for a particular song. Because, see, my voice is better when I have rasp at the top register, so I'm going to try to blow it out this morning. A little bit. Ease up, Rich. Hey, Samir, what's up? Oh, it's not this, though. Is it the flood? Yes. This is one of them that I wanted to sing. Oh. That sucks. I was watching that fucking game. I couldn't see the score. I was rooting for the Wolfpack. That's upsetting. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing that we like all the same fucking things. In sports. me down if I reach. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. I root for both of them. Okay, the Tar Heels. I root for both of them. I grew up a Tar Heel. I identify as a Tar Heel. So you hate the Wolfpack, precise. I knew that I knew that I was celebrating either one of those, or struggling with either one of those losses. I was watching the Wolfpack last night. That sucks that the Tar Heels lost. I didn't know the Tar Heels were in the fucking tournament. Right now I'm going to be singing Leprous the Flood. Tie me down if I reach for sunlight. Lift me up as I scrape the ground. Cut my cord while you see me climbing. Let me drop to where I won't be found. Stay with me now when I'm falling. Oh, lonely when I reach fire air. Oh, stay with me now when I'm falling. Oh, drown me when I reach for air. Leave me broken while my spirit shatters. Unchain me when I drown in shame. Blindfold me when I search for an answer. Help me see if I played your game. If I played your game. But yes, I identify as a Tar Heel. I root for both because I just root broadly for North Carolina, and I was watching the Wolfpack last night. Yeah, she gets her news from me and I get my news from Jazz, so occupy yourselves. This is why normal people have friends, isn't it? I'm busy. Doing this. It's the most absurd thing. Talk among yourselves. I didn't know that being the singer meant that you could also write and compose all the music, or I would have done Leprous 20 years ago. I would have just made this. All of my links are in my description. Stay with me now when I'm falling. Oh, drown me when I reach for air. Oh, buddy, you know I don't watch the games. I just happened to see it was on TV, and I was like, ooh, the Wolfpack's in the tournament. Cool. Oh, that wasn't even the tournament. Okay. I don't know. I'm done with this song. That's why I'm talking to you. There's a particular song I'm looking for, and I will find it. These are all just so good. But I'm almost done. Maybe it's not this record. I thought all the songs that I liked were from that record, so... Is it just this? No, but this one is thematically appropriate to the channel. I mean, okay. Drink a cup of emptiness. Tame the storm in your head. Put a lid on your memories. Fighting darkness with hollowness. Silence serving your need to escape, to think without thinking, ignoring the cure. Will you cry tomorrow, reflecting on yesterday's excess? Cry tomorrow, trading in your satisfaction as the illusion of peacefulness, shutting down your senses, starting color between your bird, this comforting closing of gray. Silence serving your need to escape, to think without thinking, ignoring the cure. Will you cry tomorrow, reflecting on yesterday's action? Cry tomorrow, trading in your satisfaction. I'm done with this song because I found the song I wanted. match my voice to an order means. Martist means coats. And don't believe everything that you have read Alan Bishopman saying on the internet. All my stories are below, low, ho, ho, ho. Beneath the surface you cannot grow, 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 grow. Curled and naked I defer, to shaky thoughts all in a blur. Every single fear I'm hiding, every childhood memory I bury. Every single fear I'm hiding, every little child memory. And I will lie, keep it all together, lie. This was the first song I wanted to listen to when I got out of HRSA lockup. HRSA stands for High Risk of Self-Abuse. I don't know whether those are violins or cellos, but Rach would really like this one. It's called Below by Leprous. You would really like this one, Rach. Sitting on top of the facade, on of the facade, built this tower to surpass. I can't remember why I'm here. Only why I need to disappear. Every single fear I'm hiding, every little childhood memory I bury. Every single fear I'm hiding, every little childhood memory. I will lie, keep it all together, lie. Will this last forever? Keep it all together. And I said, never again. I will never lie ever again. Not for any reason, and not for anyone, not for any amount of pay. Not even if it means I lose my sovereignty as a human being. I will never lie ever again. Never again. Committed at 22. Just to get over you. My belly aches blue. Lorazepam flu. I'm down for the count. Always 3 times a day. Sometimes 4. Sometimes 4. A bee sting straight through the arm. The highway right above. My eyes can't quite focus on the nurse with my lucky charms. Well, a 2-step was just a laugh. Our boundaries were broken off. It's a good thing to know as you walk into group for the show. To group for the show. Knock, knock on the window pane. My smoke break, the hour rang. My quiet roommate who sleeps the same woke up when dinner came. The man's no more than 40 old. He arrived scared 2 days ago. He had a family of earth and gold, but still nonetheless alone. I learned quick, knew what to say. Then 3 angels walked my way. In Spanish tongue they knelt to pray and said, God, keep him safe from screaming voices. They became my family. Outstretched their hands around my head. You know, boy, I can feel them breathing. They actually knelt down and prayed for me. They actually knelt down and prayed for me. Don't you dare put me on HRSA. Does self-abuse extend your hospital stay? I think I'll lie a bit. Lord, I won't cry over anything at all. Over anything at all. Over anything at all. I'll sit there in that fucking dining room and I'll watch that woman kill herself on TV. And I'll watch the blood pool around me and I'll try not to think about how I wish that were me right now. Fuck you, Ohio. Fuck you, Muskingum County. Fuck you, Zanesville. And fuck every single person in that fucking hospital. I won't cry over anything. I won't cry over anything. No, I won't cry over anything. Over anything at all. I have to block out thoughts of you so I don't lose my head. They crawling like a cockroach, leaving babies on my bed. dropping little reels of tape to remind me that I'm alone, playing movies in my head that make a porno feel like home. Playing a burden in my pride, an ounce is bleeding in my brain. An ounce of peace is all I want for you. Would you never chat again? And will you never say that you liked me, just to put it in my face? And will you never try to reach me? It is I that wanted space today. Hate me tomorrow. Hate me for all the things I didn't do for you. Hate me in ways your ways are to swallow. Hate me so you can finally see what's good for you. I'm sober now for 3 whole months. This one accomplishment that you helped me with. The one thing that always tore us apart is the one thing I won't touch again. In my sick way, I want to thank you for holding my head up late at night. While I was busy waging wars on myself, you were trying to stop the fight. You never doubted my warped opinions on things like suicidal hate. You made me compliment myself when it was way too hard to take. So I'll drive so fucking far away that I never cross your mind, and do whatever it takes in your heart to leave me behind. Hate me today. Hate me tomorrow. Hate me for all the things I didn't do for you. Hate me in ways your ways are to swallow. Hate me so you can finally see what's good for you. And with a sad heart I say bye to you and wave, kicking shadows on the street for every mistake that I have made. And like a baby boy I never was a man, until I saw your blue eyes cry and I held your face in my hand. And then I fell down yelling, make it go away. Just let her smile come back and shine just like it used to be. And she whispered, how could you do this to me? Hate me today. Hate me tomorrow. Hate me for all the things I couldn't be for you. Hate me in ways your ways hard to swallow. Hate me so you can finally see what's good for you. For you. For you. But you could do me a favor. If you really hate me, you could keep it to yourself. For you. I would normally do this while I'm standing. Because I think I'm starting to do damage to my legs. But I'm not one yet. I'm not done yet. This one might be too heavy. This is what I feel like listening to. I might just do it spoken word. But this is The Knife by Ghost Brigade. You don't like that I'm yelling? Let me yell at you. This is how I prefer to use my voice anyway. Try to stand up, can't feel your fate, trying to survive, you have no will to live. You want to get out, walk through that door, too weak to seek for help, but you know you have to try. Just one more time. Waiting for the end or a change, a direction, cause you know you're waiting to take everything you get nothing done, emotionally broken, you feel sick when you find out that your best friend is a liar, like we all are. This is not the first time when I'm in this condition, and it's not the last time when I promise to change everything. Another year, another wasted season. A distant boy holds the light alone. Another day, another wasted hour. I'm standing on the edge of open grave. Let the shovels sing. He says, I'm standing on the edge of an open grave. Let the shovels sing, motherfuckers. I'm not afraid of you or your disapproval. Squeeze all the anger into a box. Seal it tight and bury it deep. Squash on the blade and the light in the sky. Rub the blade till the fingers bleed. They preach about family and love that they had nothing sacred. Halos are fading. This is not the first time when I'm bound to take this step. It is not the first time when I promise everything.
This is not the first time when I'm in this condition. And it's not the last time when I promise to change everything. Another empty bottle. The same boy tries to be a man. Another prayer, another pointless promise. I'm standing on the edge of open grave. Let the shovel sing.
Let the shovels do the singing. I don't do this very much anymore.
Spill the lies upon your father's grave. And let the shovels sing. Let the shovels sing.
Unconcerned with your disapproval. Thank you, Rach. We're trying to get that rasp on my voice. And this is how I maintain the rasp on my voice, is by doing that. The reason that my throat hasn't been fucked up in a few weeks is because I haven't done that in a few weeks, except for 2 songs on my walks home. But Rach will like this one. Could I be your light when you are afraid? No, doesn't hurt yet. I'm not standing enough to engage it on this side. Could I be the reason when you're asking why? I could be a mistress for your lonely nights. I would give you wings. I'm the gateway to another life. You are on your way to a greater place.
Descend the rate, aroused by the warmth, like a moth gurgles the lantern. You are calling us like a rug. Like a drug.
This song is called Aurora. These guys are from Finland. Everything is covered in white. You can hear the silence. My heart stops beating, but I still keep walking feeling lighter than air. You are one with the sky. Now you understand. You are a frozen star. I won't do the heavy part because I know that you don't like the harsh vocals. He says, lower your armor. Release the pain. Cry like a newborn. You are free again. There is no violence in surrounding darkness. There are no laws in this chaos of colors.
In this chaos of colors.
And then just the absolute heaviest fucking thing you'll hear all day. I don't think there's a song heavier. There might be one other song I'm aware of that's heavier than this. It's so fucking damn, it's so fucking dirty. Rach once said that she can't hear the beauty in these lyrics. This heavy burden of eternal winter fading away, Aurora. This heavy burden of eternal winter fading away, Aurora.
This heavy burden of eternal winter fading away, Aurora. This heavy burden of eternal winter fading away, Aurora. That's a fun drone. That's a fun song to drone to. And my voice is almost to the point where it's no longer engaging for singing. So it's almost time to go and be Trevor, brah. Because as you can hear, it sounds dim now. Perfect Trevor time. There you go, dudes. My 2-hour vocal warm-up so we can go and be Trevor in public. I need it to break a little bit, you know? It's easier to get it break when it's already a little fucked up, you know? Okay, here we go, Bruce. Because it goes up into that register. It's Trevor time. Trevor time. Trevor time. Excellent. Radical. Bodacious. Also copacetic. Did a bunch of 90s songs this morning, dudes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you to, I've gone and forgotten her name. But thank you to her for the $11. With that, I can buy real food. Jim, thank you, Jim. That's a real Jim of you. I appreciate that. I can go and get breakfast on that. Rach doesn't have to carry quite so much of your load, motherfuckers. Anyway, if you enjoyed any bit of that and have something positive to say, do it in the comments later so YouTube knows that these are a happening place to be. What up, Analog? How are you today? I am sweaty and wet. I am going to start stinking. I need to brush my teeth. And then the day begins with a hamburger and a shit. Probably I'm going to take a dump. You just missed the show, Analog. I have been poorly singing other people's songs. If it were my songs, I would just sing in the registers at which my voice is comfortable, and I would show off at the things that I am good at. As it is, just singing other people's songs. I've made 16 cents at it. I actually made $11.16. Thank you, Rachel. I challenge any one of you to find a singer who's going to give you 2 fucking hours for free. And then he's going to go and walk in across the street here and give you another between 4 and 8 for free. But good luck, bros. Good luck finding that. Thank you, Jim. That was a big deal. Jim paid your ticket prices, motherfuckers. Rach is gonna make sure that I eat dinner. I got fucking sick of the people showing up and being like, I'm a good person. I identify as a Christian. I recognize that what I'm observing should not be free. Someone else pay him. I hate that. I like that. I hate that. Even more than the trolls. You and your fucking... That's called virtue signaling. You and your fucking virtue signaling can go find someone else to signal with. I am not your fucking neon sign. Frankly, I am my neon sign. Impress women with your tiny cock somewhere else. Haha, I have a tiny cock, but I'm generous with other people's money. Fuck off. Any woman in her right mind would be like, I also have a tiny cock known as a clit, and I'm also generous with other people's money. Fuck off. Just stop calling them micro dicks and start calling them gigantic clitory. Start telling people, you, sir, seem to have a mother whose clit has fallen off. What's that supposed to mean? Well, you seem to be her clit, sir. You stayed so close to your mother, you never quite left the vagina. Ay, ay, ay. It's like there's riding your mother's coattails and there's being an extension of her genitals. I turn that back off and the first thing I get is a bro.
huge clit energy. Ray also has huge clit energy. Forgot to charge my phone through all that. It's gonna die any minute now. I didn't think I was going to be compelled to do that for 2 hours. I thought I was going to be compelled to do that for 3 songs. And then Rachel does that positive reinforcement thing, and then I just fall into it because it's what I was going to do anyway. I was just going to sit in Panera for 2 hours and listen to music while you guys waited on me to go live. I do it every day. I've done it every day for decades. I've done it every day since before I had beaten Final Fantasy VI, actually. If you're here to build a timeline on how this guy became this guy, which is what I'm doing. I did not. I don't particularly care, Trick. I've never worked a decade, no. I don't know how one would work in decades. Somebody just got drive-by muted. It's Nunya. I don't even know what you said, Nunya. Calling someone bro is kind of like sending someone a dick pic that you sent to someone else. It does not mean anything. You say it to strangers, Nunya. It doesn't mean anything. I use bro as a pejorative. Pejorative means as an insult, for those of you who don't know. Michael's here to solve the world's problems. I don't care whether you do or don't. It doesn't mean anything. But if I call you bro, no, I'm calling you a dickhead. Yeah, I opened the floodgates again. Yeah, it is what it is, Johnny. Hey, Tiff. Tiff hung out with me yesterday so that I could make sure I had a good ending to my show. I didn't just leave. That was nice of her. Troll Nation. That's funny. It's troll mating season. Oh, God, they've let them out of their cages. Yeah, we real ones see one another. It's nice to be seen, Tiffany. Thank you. feel like leaving yet, turns out. But I also have to pee, so maybe that'll change when I've peed. Part of it is I probably don't feel like standing up because then I'm going to have to pee more. But I've remained hydrated. I didn't push myself through, I didn't push myself to pain. There you are. Boom! You were one of them that needed to get got yesterday, designer. Goodbye. Headshot. What you didn't know is I was looking for your dumbass. Y'all think you're anonymous, and you're only anonymous to a point. You're recognizable. Recognizability goes a long way to getting caught. Heard that, Tiff. It's been windy as fuck, for sure. This pressure system moving through is real. You know what? Actually, just go ahead. It's going to be eventually. Johnny, you're trying so hard to get muted. I think y'all think that because I'm fucking friends. Yeah, I'm the biggest troll, too. Being a troll is kind of like Highlander. I'm winning. That goes without saying. I do like Nirvana's cover of Man Who Sold the World. I like Nirvana when they're covering other people's music. We passed upon the stair, he says. We spoke of once and when. Although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as a surprise. Have any of you ever noticed that everybody does their diphthongs long in the 90s? All of the male singers do their diphthongs long. Friend. You know why? The answer is Garth Brooks. Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. I like this flannel too, mommy. All right, give me just a second here. Okay, that wasn't horrible for the first time in a very long time, actually. The salt and the hydration and taking care of my body, and this has actually been the first time in the whole time I've been here that I've been able to sit like this and the muscle tear hasn't separated down over my hip and just exposed this to searing agony and pain. How concerned are you with first impressions, Mark? It is good news. It means that I'm finally able to stretch out enough that my muscles aren't all bunched up and bulging my herniating. So they're never going to heal. Gravity is never going to suck my guts back up inside muscles that no longer exist, frankly. But searing agony is what I'm avoiding. Distracting and just searing agony. It makes me less funny because it starts to piss me off. I start to get impatient with it, and it starts to piss me off. So we began the show with not having emotional reactions either today or yesterday. I actually don't remember how I opened today. Sure, but you didn't answer my question, Mar. How concerned are you with first impressions? As I have said that I am a troll in your presence. Yeah, this song, Rach can know where this comes from. Don't call me brother, not fair to. You hold the hands that hold you down. But I'm skeptical of whether you will or will not rise above, to be honest with you. Don't call me brother. Not fair to me. These lives, they will remind me. Don't call me brother, not fair to me. The pictures, they will remind me. Don't call me brother, not fair to. Don't call me brother. Don't call me brother. I might have changed the words. It's just thematically appropriate, Nunya. I wouldn't even have noticed. I legitimately wouldn't even have noticed. I wouldn't have done this. It wouldn't even have occurred to me if you hadn't said anything. So yeah, you might be the dead horse, buddy. I'm gonna beat it now because you made me laugh with it. Hmm. There was one thing I wanted to do today. Okay, take care, Rachie. I don't care if it hurts. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but you guys are creeps. You guys are weirdos. What the hell are you doing here? You don't belong here. Get some introspection. Aha. Look inside yourselves and see yourselves for what you are, and then kill that thing. Mark, Martin, you still haven't answered my question. Take care, Tiff. I'm getting off of here any second now. I'm gonna put my shoes on and get out of here. Get something to eat. I'm really a half hour late from my own schedule. Really, an hour late, whatever. Son of Samson of a shining path, the clouded mind. Couple killer each and every time. Take care, Nunya. Take care, Nunya. Okay, well, you've made a terrible first and second impression, Mar. Fell down. Ba 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 da 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 ba da ba da. Couple killer running out of time. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Ba-da, ba, ba-da. Boo-da, boo-diggly, boo-dava opens her arms now to make sure I don't get too far. I may talk in my sleep tonight, 'cause I don't know what I am. I'm a little like you, more like son of Sam. Okay, well, you know what they say about assumptions, Martin? Assumptions make an ass out of you. And I have one rule. So if you're going around making assumptions, you've already broken the rules. And if you're gonna try to pull the pedantic move and correct me, but it's you and me. Look, I'm an asshole enough for both of us. I don't need your help. Huh. Boogie bone, boogie bone, boogity boogity. I put it. What the hell? How did I manage that? Oh, because I didn't take them off. I'm smart. Well, you weren't that interested, Mar. You didn't open with a super chat. It's the blue blanket. I lean against the wind. I pretend that I am weightless. And in this moment, I am happy. Genuine interest in the story behind, I don't know, the first Die Hard would include buying it. And then it would also include watching it. It wouldn't include asking the director how his day's going, or whatever you asked me. Wish you were here. I wish you were here. Boogie bow, boogie boogie bow, boogie bow, boogity 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 bow. Led into the sand. As I resembles a black-lit canopy with holes punched in it. I lean on UFOs. I signal them with my ladder. And in this moment, I am happy. Happy. I wish you were here. I wish you were here. I wish you were here. Wish you were here. Na 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 na, yeah. The world's a roller coaster, and I am not strapped in. I accidentally scared from my blah 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 blah. I wish you were here. I wish you were. I wish you were here. I wish you were here. I wish you were here. Wish you were here. Biggity, 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 biggity. Myself. What does that mean, Flower? I don't know you, and you seem to have started in the middle of a conversation. So what does that mean? I will give you time. Who are you talking to? And who is he? I don't know who he is or why I should care one way or the other. I didn't call anyone into anyone's existence into question, so I don't know what you're talking about, Flower. What? Oh. That slipped through the cracks of me deleting things. I don't know who your god is, young apologist. Thank you, Joshua. It's fine. Leah. I don't know, Captain. I don't think about stupid things. Appears so, Nunya. I am. Don't have anywhere to be or a boss. Don't talk to me like that, Melinda. If I spoke to you that way, you would be upset. Heard that, Nunya. Would it cheer you up if a strange man spoke to you that way? Thank you, Nunya. I've been working on him for 39 years. It appears, fueled by Fisher, that I'm sitting here, spoken, criticizing a woman's diction. It's going, 1 second at a time. Polly. Heaven Let Your Light Shine Down is actually a line from that band, Collective Soul. I bet they said it before God did. Because I'm not worried about perfect. If I were worried about perfect, I wouldn't be singing in public, a cappella. I think you see it, Melinda. read a good book lately. I only read good books. It's not true. The most recent book that I read from was The Mabinogion. I read, I think it's called The Princess and the Fountain, The Princess of the Fountain, maybe. But the most recent book that I can remember reading before that was called Kindred. It was called Kindred. It was about the Neanderthal. Need to be always up and happy? Who does? What kind of books do I like? I don't read fiction. Kindred is an excellent read, and I'm assuming that's Leah, that you're female. It's written by a woman, and she does a lot of feminist academia that I don't like. But she writes a bunch of poetry, a bunch of poems. She writes a bunch of poems to start the chapters, and she really spends a lot of time, not a negative criticism, a lot of time talking about Neanderthal women. So it's a good read. Some of my favorite movies, Blade Runner 2049, Disney's Aladdin, the animated film, Die Hard 3, and Defending Your Life. Hereditary and The Lighthouse were excellent. Those count as favorite movies. I talk about them all the time. And then I was huge into Pauly Shore's stuff. Yeah, I used to be able to do the whole movie, Nunya. I used to be able to just do the whole movie from memory. Till I'm not, Jim Rat. Why does it matter to you? I also really liked The Great Mouse Detective. I made an obscure Sherlock Holmes reference last night for anybody who's actually read the books. Well, sure, but if the answer to the question doesn't matter to you, why was that the question you chose, Jim Rat? Are questions so valueless to you that you ask questions that don't matter to you? The answers don't matter? Okay, Sherry. You can read 100 pages a day. That's great. I did watch the original Dexter. I haven't watched the reboot. I don't spend a lot of time watching things. I'm not being defensive. It's a question I have, so I'm asking it, Jim. Your Inquisition begs questions. Well, the fourth season, Dexter was trash to begin with. The first season was fine. The books are better. Darkly Dreaming Dexter and its series are better. And the series goes way off script. Way off script. It just begged a further question, Jim Rat. I don't have any way to like or dislike the things you say. I did not. No. Hey, Rachie. Breaking Bad was trash, Sherry. Yeah, I only read a handful of the Darkly Deeming Dexter books, 2 or 3, but they were better than the show. How are you feeling, Rachie? You seem in good spirits. I have not seen Supernatural, no. I'm not a teenage girl. Never was. Not always. Books aren't always better. Books are usually different. Do you disagree with my summarization of Supernatural's fan base? VP9? The only people watching the CK are teenage girls. You may as well have asked me if I like Vampire Diaries. No. I don't always like books better. I don't like anything about it. Oh, I heard that. Thank you, VP. Nanya, everything you say is... Cross your fingers, Rachie. Cross your toes, too. Certainly not peculiar. Offensive to my sensibilities. The word I want to say is repulsive. Eventually you will leave, Jim. Yes, it will take a turn for the better. When I no longer read specifically what the things that you're saying to me. It has to be fine. I can't kill you, Nanya. So again, not having an emotional reaction. Sure, Nanya, I just said everything you say to me leaves me going like, please never invite me to a one-on-one. I only have so many polite declinations. Everything you say has me hoping that you don't think I'm your friend. Probably, Jim. What's up, Chris? Never, Jim Rat. All this anger that I have inside that you guys keep talking about. I don't even like fucking Bon Jovi. I don't even like Bon Jovi. He says, I bought a ticket for a one-way train like a madman laughing at the rain. I'm a little out of touch, a little out of frame. It's just easier with dealing with the pain. I'm a runaway train never coming back. I'm the wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere, but somehow I'm neither here nor there. I would have preferred neither here nor nowhere, but whatever. He made a real effort at this ballad. He made a real effort. A good producer would have been like, neither here nor nowhere, buddy. Neither here nor nowhere. Sometimes people ask me what my real dream, like what I really want to do with my life. I want to be a producer. I want to be a record producer. That's what I really want to do. All of this is merely a facade. It's called Runaway Train, Rachie. I'm pretty sure that Soul Train was a TV show. Who's to say that I wasn't exposed to death, Michael? Who's to say I didn't survive it? Gilgamesh survived it. So did Moses. Go fuck yourself. That song I just listened to, Runaway Train, was definitely Bon Jovi. I just looked. Runaway train, I ain't never looking back. It's 100%. Don't tell me what I should do, Slick Boy. Don't tell me what to remember, Chris. Oh, you're right, it is Soul Asylum. I'm sorry. That's not Bon Jovi. I gave Bon Jovi too much credit for sounding like Soul Asylum. I guess I just looked at the title of the song, not the name of the artist. Sorry, Rach. I pulled music nerd bullshit on you, and that's not cool. Forward yesterday makes me want to stay. I'm not a philosopher, CH. Makes me want to stay. Living on the house. Guess I'm living on the house. I thought you were being funny, Rach. That's why I just moved right past. I don't know whether you're a drug addict or not, CH5. I don't know you. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause I like to steal. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause I likes to heal. I like to steal. I'm half the man I used to be. Feelings are gone. You were closer than I was. And I'm half the man I used to be. That's why I apologize for my music nerd bullshit. I wonder what that feels like to be muted. I wonder what it looks like on your side. Does everything that you've said, that you can see that you've said, disappear from the screen? Does your keyboard turn off? What does it actually look like from your perspective to be muted, Rachie? Do they just think that I'm ignoring them really well? Because when I was watching it from my phone the other day, they just disappeared like they were never there. Looks like nothing. They just disappeared from the chat like they've never been there. Start feeling ignored. So they can still watch. If I don't tell them that they've been muted, they'll still watch forever. They'll just have no idea that I can't see anything they've ever said. That's probably, that right there is probably where my unsubs come from. They're people like XCK who come through and they think that they're not annoying me, and I just mute them because I've had enough. And they stick around and they comment on my stuff and they comment on my lives, and I don't ever respond to their comments. And when they comment on my shorts and my videos, it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up as a +1 when they comment. It might not even let them. And that's why they unsub. That's how I'm doing something right. I'm weeding out people that were never going to be buyers, who were always going to try to ride on my coattails and steal from me the parasocial relationship that I am selling. If you want a parasocial relationship with me where you can call me nicknames, tell me things I'm not asking about you, you have to pay me $50 a month. And the second you miss a payment, that's gone. No, my harsh, deep vocals, they don't project that far. If you want to be friends with a beautiful man with beautiful hair who lives in a tent, you gotta pay for it. You gotta pay for it if you want to talk to a woman. You women gotta pay for it if you want to talk to a beautiful and intelligent man. And frankly, I can set this so that I can only see super chats and super likes. Rach can text me if I tell her that I'm doing that. It smells like new tint and male body spray. Kind of smells like the door of a locker room. I am unconcerned with your approval or your disapproval. I look like a beetle. I could, Rach. I don't really know anything. I don't really know anything about curls, but I could learn it. Devin wouldn't let me play with her hair. It was a part of why I let her fuck other dudes. Whatever. Okay. I think I know that about you, I'm just saying. I also just assume that you use straightener techniques. That's why you get weird when I talk about girls with ponytails. Like, I don't know how to do a messy ponytail, but I know how to keep it up off my neck. I could tell that you used irons. I figured that you flattened too. You're a 90s girl. You like that straight veil. The, what's her name? Tyler. Steven Tyler's daughter. Oh, I kind of don't like that. You're welcome. Get the chopper. I'll go back to just banning the words. The wind? Soon. Soon. Understood, Rach.
Why would I have any comment on a video that I didn't watch, Joe Sippy? Hello, Snippy. I understand, Rachel. You're in a missed out fire situation that's going to bite you in the ass if you're not careful. So stop making yourself anxious about it, because that's only going to make it worse. If your body goes into fight or flight, right now, it's not going to be healing. How do you know I'm not a Satanist kid lover? Hello, Nancy. What up? I certainly am, Joe. I don't know what that means, AT. Don't tell me what to do, AT. Why does it have to be either or? I don't know what you think is cold or warm. Hello, baby. Hello, Bree. You can never get too low when you're so damn high. A couple of people have asked me that, believe it or not, Rach. When you sit hell right, yeah. The day's been, baby. People who identify as Matthews are annoying. As a character trait. That's what I'm learning from YouTube. I'm amusing myself right now by seeing what's similar among people that come through my channel that all have the same name. Yeah, stop, Fitz. It's going, Steris. Because you're only thinking. get too low when you're so damn high. Get too low when you're so damn high on this blessed hell ride. I'm laughing out loud, Rachel. I'm laughing out loud at the guy who opens with, "Are you homeless?" And I go, "Do you care about how much do you care about first impressions?" And he goes, "I don't care about first impressions." I said, "I don't care to answer your questions then." No, I'm not going to cook any food on a fire today, tomorrow, or in the foreseeable future, Greg. Oh, baby, I didn't mean to treat you bad, but I did it anyway. Now maybe. So I don't know what he says there. First things are everything, dude. First things are everything. I wonder what it feels like as it's coming to you. You got lucky? Yeah, you bitched at me until I unmuted you. You did. You caught me in a bad mood. Now, I didn't mean to treat you so bad, but I did it anyway. Oh, now you didn't know it was Blockbuster? Yeah. Buster from Arrested Development with a block stamp. Blocked. I'm a monster! We might have to work on doing a short with that, Rach. That's too good. That's too funny. Yeah. For sure, Jazz. And then we talked basketball. The first thing I remember you saying to me was, the first thing I remember you saying in the chat was that you were a Jazz fan. There was a Bulls fan who was lamenting life, and I was asking him about the NBA, and he was just lamenting life as a Bulls fan. And you went, "Hey man, it's cool. I'm a Jazz fan." And I asked you what that meant, and you explained it to me. And I was, yeah, I remember that. I remember that well. I was in a bad mood that day too. They were starting to piss me the fuck off. Yeah. You might have been intending to troll before that, but when you because I think what I was ranting about was that nobody would fucking talk to me about basketball. I think I was ranting about that guy to that guy. Yeah, and I said to you that I just wanted somebody to be a fan of, to anchor me to the sport, to give me a reason to try to memorize all these names. And we started talking about Jazz, and you helped me buy that hat. Yeah. This is why I stick, Rach is wanting me to go get something to eat. This is why I stick around after the show is over. Because I like to sit in the wind, frankly, now that it's comfortable. And I like to let my body tell me I'm hungry before I go up and get food, because I'll be uncomfortable if my body's not hungry. So I'm making sure that I'm hydrated and I'm ready to go, and my body is completely ready to carry all this weight that I'm gonna lug around. Because if I'm not totally hydrated, I'm not totally ready when I get up there, I'm gonna be fucking hurting all day. And it's just nice to hang. Who knows who's going to come back? You know, Jazz came back. Who knows who I'm going to be able to spend some time with now that I'm not performing. Because I have it on good faith that at least a third of my regular audience don't come through for when I'm performing. They come through for the personal relationship stuff. Stay away from that. I don't know what it is about nuts, but they give me explosive flatulence. It cramps up my whole injury situation, and it is a fucking nightmare to wake up to. Thank you for coming back, Jazz. And thank you for the witness, the testimony, the standing up and being like, no, he's just an asshole. You could look past it. But I am ready. I am ready. My tummy is telling me that it's time to go. I'm stoned enough that I kind of just want to talk like this for the rest of the show. And that's good. If you love your boy right now, Ohio on the 20th has changed their intoxicating hemp rules, which means I won't be able to get these where I get them anymore. So if you want to help your boy, now is the time that your boy really needs those $5 Patreon subs. We're coming into the spring. I understand that the winter and the war economy is difficult on everyone. But if you love your boy, I'm not asking for anybody who doesn't love it. But if you love your boy, Patreon subs right now. I love that, Jazz. Thank you, man. If you've helped before, don't worry about it. And if it's a thing where you have to think like, $5 is, my wife is going to notice $5. Don't worry about it. Okay? Genuinely. Yeah, they've restricted intoxicating hemp to dispensaries. And so I just got to work up the social courage to call the dispensary and be like, hey, am I going to have to get my medical card in order to get inexpensive, low percentage weed? Because for $40, they've got 76% weed, and I'll be useless. I'll be too stoned all the time. There he is. That's the other reason, is I was waiting on Howard to come back so I could hit him with the mute button. Yeah, okay, do you want to talk politics a little bit? The Democrats and the Republicans, they divide along a particular economic line, and that economic line is agrarianism versus mercantile machinery. So the difference between large swaths of slave labor or automation is what it breaks down. And so over the course of the last 20 years, the Republicans have been allowing the Democrats to win on all grounds because of the amount of money that's been made from the agrarian market of cigarettes and now weed, hemp. But DeWine is right. His reasoning is that the candies and the energy drinks and etc. are a way for people who are uneducated or ignorant, in another way of saying, to get their hands on the product. And there have been, I dated a former vet tech, and I listen when nurses talk. And there are a lot of people who have to get their stomachs pumped from intoxicating hemp products because they don't know. And so they'll eat like an entire bag of hard candies, thinking it's just a bag of hard candies, and suddenly they're as stoned as they're ever going to be in their life, never thinking they were going to get stoned. And so it is a problem, and he is right. It's the unregulated nature, and he's right. And so Trump wrote the same bill. That same bill is actually going to hit Trump's desk, may have already hit Trump's desk, and is going to go in effect during his term. They're right, because the automators, the people who own the machines and are able to use those machines to mass produce a market product, are taking advantage of the ignorance of the agricultural and agrarian people who just want to grow flour. They're taking advantage of it to mass produce a product that shouldn't be mass produced. I'm not saying that the candies shouldn't be available. I'm saying that DeWine, the governor of Ohio, is totally right. They should be available from dispensaries. The dispensaries should not be treated like strip clubs, where you have to have a license, a medical card to get in. I disagree with that level of regulation. I should be allowed to go in and ask questions about whether I want a medical card and whether I want to invest in these price products and this high a percentage of content, when what I want is to maintain a very, very low level of stoned all day, just enough to give myself the giggles, but I want to hit my vape like I'm hitting a cigarette all day, constantly. That is not what the market has been geared toward at all. I am not a normal user of the product. I should be allowed to ask if getting health care and getting a medical card is even worth my lifestyle before I go to the medical professionals. They're supposed to be busy. I should be allowed to go to a stoner behind a counter and ask him questions. And so I have 6 days or something to figure it out. And that level of anxiety, that pressure, is going to make me wait until the 20th. So if you love your boy, these that I'm smoking right now are $20. I can just go and buy a bunch of them if you love your boy and you're worried about his weed anxiety. And it's genuine. I have real social anxiety that you would never know about. Yeah, Bree, that's what I'm worried about. Is I have this devastating pelvis injury and a shattered patella, and they ache, but they don't hurt if I'm low-level stoned. So I'm not trying to behavior management. I'm literally trying to pain manage. And I'm concerned that Ohio is going to want to put me on opioids. I don't want to be on opioids or barbiturates. Thank you, Ultimate Musketeers, and thank you for letting me talk about this and the politics of it, Jazz, without feeling like I was forcing a rant. I don't have a rant. This is just what's going on in my life. I got to figure this out. And they have good reasons. This is a good argument. I don't want to drive a car or own a gun. I want to die in relative peace in this tent. I don't understand why you people are bothering me. On opioids, my work is going to change. Thank you for being concerned about my actual health, Jazz, more than what I already know. I hate that, Bree. I hate it for you. I genuinely hate it for you. And I can feel the powerlessness in the way you phrase that. And I hate that I'm powerless at this stage in my career to help. You're bothering me, Savage. Yeah, spent the morning singing. I'm not trying to shoehorn a political. I have a dog in this race. I wasn't allowed to vote by my own standards. I can't bitch about it. I just have to. I have to find a way to exist within the framework. I don't disagree with you, Stress Fracture. Opioids are for end of life pain management. They're so you can drift away in a cloud of nothing, a cloud of joy. That is not a recreational drug. And it's certainly not a pain management drug. It's a dying management drug. You're still bothering me, Savage. Or I'll just do this. Do you think I'm powerless to stop you from bothering me, Savage? You're dead to me now. How much effort do you think it requires to be not bothered by you? I'm sorry it's unfortunate, but peaceful. Peaceful. I don't, DGP. I don't have a permanent address. I'm grateful for the peacefulness of his passing, and I'm sorry for your suffering. I'm sorry that you miss him, right? Sorry for your loss, is what people say. But that feels like a platitude. Cancer's hard. I don't have any first-hand experience, but the second-hand and third-hand experience that I have, it's hard. And so if someone were to ask me for comforting words, no one's asking me for comforting words, but if someone were to ask me for comforting words, I would just remind them to be grateful that they lived when they did. Because if they lived to be a grandparent and they lived long enough to see their adult children be adults and have adult lives, not retirement. If they lived beyond 45, 50, they had a really good go of it. And those of us who had our grandparents, had anyone in our lives who was over the age of 40, we were lucky, fortunate. We were blessed, like the secondary blessing of the blessing of their being able to live that long. Glad you're here too, Bree. I'm glad you're here too. Not just here idiomatically, but here with us right now. You made it to 60. Historically, you've almost doubled the expectancy of this human body. We evolved to die around 30, 35. We start rapid decline at 25. We're an animal. We were evolved to survive long enough to pass on our genes. And so if you got to do that and you got to see your genes pass on into a second generation, you are a historical outlier. And for that, I am grateful that you lived when you did. Yeah, Rachel, I was thinking about this at 15. You know me. No, for your family, it was not tumultuous, and that's what I'm grateful for. Because losing them and it being difficult, that's so hard. It's so hard to move on from. Well, I'm doubly glad that you're here because you've got progeny, Bree. For another 3 years, she desperately still needs you in her life. Not getting pregnant between 13 and 15 is the most difficult thing a girl is going to do in her whole life. If I could get an amen to that, I'd appreciate it. I don't usually ask for approval of the things I say. I had little sisters, and I was a male during that time of my life, and I see the looks that I get from 13 to 15-year-old girls. By 16, they know to not seek approval from strange men, but at that age, the hormones are everything. Hormones are everything. And anyone who tells them, oh, you're mature for your age, that's a baby daddy waiting to happen. That's all they want to hear, because their parents have been telling them their whole lives up to 13, you're too immature, you're too immature, you're too immature. Thank you, Jesus. We are an animal, man. We are an animal first. Once you're about 23, 25, that becomes less true. And that's why young women have so much trauma about like not being as attractive and not having dudes want them so much after about 23. It's like, it's not you, it's that you should already have 2 kids. Probably 5, if you survived to 23. We're just we're in the uncanny valley of civilization where we haven't figured out what to do with the wisdom that we've been inherited from an ancient world that could not believe our population sizes. The city of Rome would not believe the population of Zanesville, just how big this city that I'm in now. They would not believe the number of people who live here. It would be staggering to them. And it would be doubly staggering to them how antiquated our infrastructure is. I'm not trying to soapbox, I'm just saying we live in an unprecedented time in human history. And I am grateful that Bree is here to be with her, to be an adult woman with her developing daughter in that time, because it is hard. It has always been hard. We used to solve it by marrying them at 13, keeping them sequestered until 15, and then letting their husbands have them sometime between 15 and 17. We take it for granted. It's all about the profit margin now. 100%. 100%. I'm not saying that was the right thing to do. I'm saying that it's a hard time to live. This is a hard span, maybe the most difficult in human time, because women just have more difficult lives than men do. Men don't have to think every time they get an erection that they could die as a result of what they're doing. I would hate to be a teenager now. Yeah. I hated being a teenager. I resented being a teenager in the early 2000s. I would hate it. hated. I resented being a teenager in the late 90s because all the cool shit had already been done and I had missed on all of it. They didn't have food. Correct. They didn't have food. And what any century, pick a century, and before 1950, and they didn't have food. And so we take a big shit on all this processed food that we eat, and it's like, without it, you don't want to think about the alternative. You were allowed to have one for a reason, and I'm proud of you for taking it seriously, Bree. Proud to know you. I'm proud to have met you. Wub wants to know how he can blame this on his father. I'm grateful to know you. A Canadian wants my attention. Thank you, Bree. I wasn't fishing. But what else is there to say? There are a lot. My favorite, people ask me sometimes, like, what they're reaching for is, what is my favorite part of doing this thing that I do? And genuinely, my favorite part is that my show is a proof of concept that there are genuinely likable people out there in the world that are on the wrong side of their cameras, frankly. There are a lot of genuinely likable people, whether you want to call it approachable or genuine, or a lot of people call me a word that means transparent, right? There are a lot of really excellent people out in the world in the most 90s sense we can reach to it. And they find the channel. How long they stay is up to their lives, their lived experiences. And running across me has a whirlwind effect on people's lives. But my favorite part is getting to see just genuinely likable people being themselves, being real, right? Help me with the word that I'm looking for. Rachel, do you know the word I'm looking for? Authentic. Authentic. People who are just being their authentic selves and don't even know it. They're not doing it for a worldview purpose. They're not doing it for any higher calling. They're not doing it because they wear a particular necklace. They're doing it because it's just who they are. They're just their authentic selves and they don't know how to shut it off. Empathetic. Empathetic. I'm not an empath. I'm empathetic. I do my best to find a common emotional ground with the people that I'm around. That doesn't mean saying, oh, I know what that is. Yeah, these people that I keep meeting, a lot of these people who are unapologetically themselves, and they're not coming around to the channel to reinforce that they want to be unapologetically themselves. They just happen to be being themselves, and they resonate in this spot at that moment, and I find that awesome. When I go to sleep at night, I say thank you for the difficult things that I go through, and there are a lot of them. I go through a lot of difficult things. Like I have this pain now that won't end in my chin, which means that this tooth is going bad, and I really need this tooth badly. I need it removed. I need several of my molars removed. And I thank God for, multi-$10,000 problems, right? Thank you for giving me problems that I can't solve. I can't solve this. The only thing that I can do is the best I can to maintain where I'm at right now. And that's, frankly, what I'm talking about when I talk about being 25 and the perpetual decline. I didn't begin maintenance until long after serious injury. I was still trying to find peak performance well into my 30s. But if you guys like want to know what when I stop and I'm like thankful for something nice, something that's not difficult, it's I'm thankful for people that I don't have to yell at. Like, you guys don't know Rage yet. And you haven't met Mr. S yet. But the reason they're just my two favorite people in the world, and why I look to them for influence, for inspiration, when I'm feeling small or scared, I reach out to them, or I think about them. It's because I don't have to yell at them. I never once had to shout at Rachel to wake up on time, to get all of her shit done, and to work. Never once. I've never once had to yell at Mr. S because he's complaining about the frankly ridiculous hours he subjects himself to. I didn't have to yell at him to work harder, to put himself in position to get a raise and a higher prestige job at work. And he's not going to brag about it here on the channel. Hey, I got that higher prestige job at work. When I sit around and I bring myself to just tears of gratitude and look up to people, it's you guys who don't even know that you're living authentically. Because for me, it's an act of defiance. I believe that, Rach. So gratitude, just thank you. If you guys in the future audience who've made it this far, or those of you who just wanted to give Mr. S and Rach a big W in chat, it would mean a lot to me. They don't come here for you guys to pat them on the back. But Rach has done she's done a lot of work for the channel, totally pro bono, because she pays me, and she doesn't pay me to post the work that she does for the channel. In fact, every time she sends me something, she thinks I'm not going to post it. So sometimes people ask me about my religion, about my worldview, about the way I do things. And in the context of this conversation, I do a thought experiment, a visual meditation, if you like. The difference in a planet like Earth and a planetoid like Pluto is the amount of their local space that they have absorbed and organized. And so, on some level, all I ever wanted was to be a dad. All I ever wanted was to be a dad. To put myself in a position to be able to go to sports events and recitals and to be there for practice and car trips to and from work and to be there. And that just didn't happen. And so on some level, like what I want from this channel is to see you guys get better and better and better at your lives until I just stop seeing you around. So I am going to spend my time today playing Final Fantasy X. And then when he wakes up, I'm going to start kicking Mr. S in the ass because he's apparently really good at this game, White Knuckle. And he keeps telling me that he wants to share it with me. But we have opposite sleep schedules. And I keep telling him, just record video of it and I'll watch it, buddy. You're my best friend. I'll watch it. I watch Eric's shit, I'll watch your shit. And so I'm going to be kicking him in the ass until he does that. And then we're probably going to do not probably, but we are going to do a cooperative play of Final Fantasy X together. Because I've gotten over my I'm too cool for Final Fantasy X phase of my life. So that is going to happen. Rach and I are going to go back to Final Fantasy V, especially now that I'm less anxious about how much of it you guys will watch. And then when we finish 5, we're going to start over at 1. We're going to do 2, 3, 4. And maybe 6 again. But I got everything I wanted out of 6, to be totally honest with you guys. Get it done, Jazz. I believe in you, man. No, really, I do believe in you. Get it done. I heard that, Jesse. Get it done, buddy. We're on Friday, right? It's not going anywhere, so you may as well just get done with it. And with that, my phone is charged. And I'm ready to go. I love you guys. Some of you I like more than others. But I think if we're honest with ourselves, we all, until next time, Jazz, be well, buddy. And I'll be rooting in your heart or in my heart for whatever team you're rooting for next. I just know it. It's a bummer about NC though. I'm upset about that. The Tar Heels. I'm bummed about that. Be well, pal. I'm gonna carry that with me for the rest of the day. I don't even watch the game, or I don't know who's on the team, but I am gonna carry that for me the rest of the day. I root for everything North Carolina, and I let the emotional hangover carry with me. I identify as a Tar Heel. I didn't go to Chapel Hill, to UNC. I'm in Ohio, Jesse. Oh shit, I didn't actually pack up. So you guys have a few more seconds with me. Into the flood again. Same old trip it was back then. I didn't hold it as long as he does. So I made a big mistake. Try to see it once my way.
Am I wrong? Have I run too far to get home? Yeah. Have I gone? Left you here alone? Am I wrong? Have I run too far to get home? Yeah. Have I gone? Left you here alone? If I would you? That song's about self-harm. Anyway, thank you guys.
All right. I guess if you think this is a grift, I guess. I am certain, the more that it happens to me, that the reason people do that is because they just say their skepticism out loud, so they're not inclined to spend money they don't have. I don't want your money, Acadian. You don't have it. You don't understand. I'm looking for repeat spenders, repeat business. The whale, as it were. You're nothing to me. Like, I love all of you who donate without me asking for it. At every dollar amount, it makes me cry. But if I were here to grift, I would absolutely not be trying to do it off of somebody who has fucking slacker in their name. You are not at risk of me taking all of your belongings one at a time as you donate them to me. I do not want your shit. I will say no. Anyway. Yes, well, Rachel. You're not a whale. Stop it. Okay, anyway, my tent, the door to my tent is very low and very far away from the inside of my tent now. So I'm done. Thank you guys. Come around in a couple hours. We'll be playing Final Fantasy X. I'll be playing as Trevor, brah. My voice is right there, so it's going to crack and shit the whole time. It's going to be great. Lunchtime. Goodbye, guys. Ding dong.